Hello everyone, welcome back. Just going through MyRise Part 3 as the heel of Megan Stone. This is the last women's standing match. Let's see. This way. Oh, nice. Seriously, she woke up from that again? About time.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour. But since Jordan, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at her.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you.
I'll take that chance. You can...
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
Man, she wants her ass whooped by the archetype. Oh wow, she wanna do this. Okay. Oh. What the hell's going on with this bitch? It says Lauren wants you to step up competition, show her Hershey will be careful what she wishes for in an Extreme Rules match. Domination. Ooh. Extreme Rules match, okay.
One, two, ring it!
Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready. You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm going to be the one doing the burying now.
The old archetype look, but make it black and yellow, like, or gold and black. Or wait, the black and red. Oh wait, what's the traditional colors of hers? I can't find the bombs to this. Oh, here they are. Megan, the archetype. I think she has her own nameplates, her own. See, she has nameplates of her own, like the A on them, I think. Or not. Let's give her her oral entrance back too. But I can actually, they're still there still. Let's see. There you go. You're going back to the old original Trons. The whole new archetype.
Most of the time, glide.
Yep.
In fairness,
You're ready.
no,
They need to
I like it.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed it.
Kind of.
That's right.
I'm going.
Let's get through the dialogue with Moreno again.
We got a line around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah, they're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Moreno. Who's first?
What do you think of this underground match I lined up?
We need quad. Let's whoop that ass.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
Word on the street is you're a bit of a psycho, too. Let's see it in this fight. Word on the street is you're a bit of a psycho, too. Let's see it in this fight.
Word of your resurgence will get out after this one. You ready? The mat is gonna be stained with your opponent's blood after this one.
I keep using the weapons, I can get more stars out of this. Ow!
You're gonna be the only one walking out after this fight.
Holy Flatland! Holy Flatland, that's a good one. Oh! Oh! What is she shooting me? keep reversing my shit? No. Not again.
Soon you'll be dominating WWE, but this comes first.
Donna Matrix. To Chelsea Green. I don't think so. Seriously again? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. How the hell am I getting my ass whooped by this little work?
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA fighters, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take her on right now, or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fight.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface.
I'm loving this. I love this. I love this so much. I tried to do the female version. Ooh, 90. Oh shit. Ooh, 90. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn, she got me. Natty by nature.
It's time. Tell Jordan and Heyman thanks for the shovel.
What the hell are you doing?
Moreno, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Moreno. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Jordan and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not gonna do something I can't take back. She is.
Hell no!
We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Damn! She whooped the fuck out of Natty's ass. Damn!
Soak it in, Maxine Dupree. You deserve this.
She better soak it in. Who knows when she'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Moreno? We have not seen her in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Dupree?
Because we can, bitch!
And we have no idea why they're targeting her.
The archetype and Moreno have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
She's by accident.
Now, handicap matches always test your metal. I still can't believe the archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop her.
Devastating hit from the kick.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Looking to explore things ringside now. Irish whip. And Dupree goes crashing into the steel steps.
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, archetype. No. Damn it.
Dupree's in a lot of pain.
get some help out here.
This is not the same archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Maxine, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No, that was a long time coming. The archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say, the archetype is dead. After my match against Jordynne Grace, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say, no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood, it felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Jordynne Grace. No, I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this woman at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently, I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former WWE superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board, or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way, and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying this new look. The archetype I grew up watching was so predictable. But this is fun.
Glad you're enjoying it, Roxanne. And if you like what you see so far, you're gonna love what's next. I'm just getting started.
Don't get me wrong. I can admire what you're doing. But if you and Moreno ever try to step to me, it won't be pretty.
Don't worry. I don't want what you have. I'm focused on the WWE Women's Championship.
Then why did you show up here? Last I checked, Jordynne Grace is on Raw. You're not scared, are you?
I'm not in a hurry. And I'm definitely not scared. I'm going to enjoy dominating the entire roster first. Then I'll go after Jordan.
Cool story. I bet you. Oh.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know, whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Talking to you is the least favorite part of my job, so make this quick. Yes or no?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, accompanied by Moreno from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Megan the Arca.
let's make this quick. You gonna take this next match or no?
here is your winner, Megan the Archetype Stone!
Not a fan of your actions recently. Maybe you can change my mind in this match.
Done looking for praise, this superstar is chasing power.
The following is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Morena from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Megan the Archetype Stone!
As she makes her way to the ring, it's hard not to think about the path the Archetype has chosen for herself.
She's not here to inspire anymore. She's not here to uplift. She's here for one thing, and that's to dominate.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Talking about a hot start. These two aren't looking at friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Got out of dodge that time. Absolutely relentless offense here.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Hurricanrana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Candice quickly moves.
Oh, that gets reversed on LeRae. Oh, boom!
Danger is constantly lurking in a no disqualification match. Interference has to be a concern for these superstars.
While it certainly can be a factor, I don't think it should be a concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is getting the win. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice being cut off at every pass.
And she's broken the referee's count, working to get to her feet and continue on in this match. There it is, reversal.
Candice tried to find some of that breathing room.
LeRae could be turning her fortunes around.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Giving the WWE Universe a piece of her mind right now.
Putting an end to the ref's count.
For better or worse, Cole. Weapon in hand, she's ready for anything.
Not sure why you'd want to touch your opponent here, but that stopped the count. Hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Dear Lord, just a nasty assault. And stopping the referee's count. She's not finishing. She's not holding anything back.
Counter by Candice.
Looks like we're going technical here. Opponent twisted up and bent back like a scorpion. Oh, vicious stomp. Man, that is going to leave some serious weight. Oh! Getting chopped down with the axe handle. Able to steer clear of danger there. Kick right on target. Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
injury. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice's cage might be a bit rattled. Count is at 7. The end could be near. Stirring back to her feet now.
Officially breaking the referee's count. She's still in this thing for now.
Letting her opponent know exactly what she thinks.
Referee's count at 7. This could be it.
Opponent hooked! Opponent!
Sister Abigail DDT. Can Candice come back from that?
The count's getting up there. This could be it. This could be the end of the line.
What a way to win a singles match.
Here is your winner, Megan the Archetype Stone!
They don't pay me enough to have to deal with you. Take this match or leave it.
I don't want to talk to you any longer than I have to. So give me a better match. Now. Give me another match. Like the good little dog you are.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Moreno, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Megan the Archetype Stone! Here is your winner, Megan the Archetype Stone!
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Zelina. Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, she's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, she's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you will be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
Oh, incredible athleticism. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Boom, what impact!
Oh, right on the arm. Oh, that might have just broken something.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She's a bit banged up already, but nothing she cannot recover from.
Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here. Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Shattering impact right there. Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Oh, like a heavy bag. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Punch after punch after punch. That can make an opening for her.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Counters with an attack on Zelina. She has taken the momentum.
Oh, yeah, she's in the driver's seat now. You better buckle up.
The Archetype looks to make Zelina Vega her latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Counter. Saw it coming. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Spear! Cover! 2 count. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome Zelina Vega or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the Archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what she was referring to when she said she was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The Women's United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Naomi from behind.
And Moreno, it's a super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The Archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop her.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Archetype, ever since you first came back to WWE, I've been watching you. First you got stomped by Jordynne Grace. Then you took your ball home and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Then you show up here on SmackDown with your lackey and start attacking people, showing your true colors. This whole time, you've been picking on people who aren't at your level. But now you're looking at someone who is the Women's United States Champion. Let's get this straight. This isn't about me trying to be some kind of locker room hero. No. This is about showing you there's a new archetype in WWE. Me. So if you want to step up, face me in the ring next week. You can even bring your little shovel. I don't care. But whatever you do, proceed with caution.
Naomi should have never gotten involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put her in her place next week.
I can't wait for her to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Naomi in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But I heard Zelina's going to be in Naomi's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
That's not the archetype. It's Moreno.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Bronx, New York, Moreno.
Clearly the...
Here's the woman who's seen enough, Naomi.
And her opponent, accompanied by Zelina Vega from Orlando, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Naomi.
This is a unique pairing we haven't seen before, but I guess a common enemy brought them together.
And now that...
Naomi has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. She had no idea she'd be facing Moreno.
And now Naomi can take out all that frustration on her opponent. Moreno was pretty much thrown to the wolves by her supposed friend.
That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional, and I, for one, think there's more going on here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Naomi.
Momentum isn't completely out of Naomi's side just yet.
Yeah, Naomi's survival instincts are taking over.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And Naomi took a battering there.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match, so from the top, elbow drop.
God, the power behind that Irish whip.
Really just laying it in.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying.
Moreno with the Irish whip, but Naomi hangs on. And she nails a vicious DDT.
Moreno is in trouble here.
She was in trouble when she got put in this match.
A perfect split leg moonsault.
Naomi has defeated Moreno in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Naomi. Yeah, she got the win, but she did not get her hands on the archetype.
This'll have to do for now.
I'm so sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Naomi. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
What the hell are you doing? That's enough!
I'm here because actions have consequences, Naomi. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home. I think we're done here.
My God.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
I don't know what else to say. I hope Rikishi is okay.
The so-called archetype has dug herself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Jordynne Grace.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Naomi on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Naomi at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The women's US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Naomi won't have a problem with that as long as she gets her hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Naomi said on social media. I'm not gonna give her the chance to make good on her threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is...
The disgraced archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage.
It's been several weeks since we last saw the former archetype, and despite all of her recent actions, she somehow has a chance to capture championship gold here tonight.
Sometimes bad behavior gets rewarded. But if I were her, I wouldn't be worried about titles. I'd be more concerned with getting out of here in one piece after what she did to Naomi's father-in-law, Rikishi.
Naomi is here with payback on her mind.
Naomi is here for one thing tonight, and that's revenge for what was done to her father-in-law.
But you have to wonder if Naomi is too hyped up for this match. Revenge can be a strong motivator, but it can also lead to mistakes. And that...
Introducing the challenger from Pitt.
There you see the United States champ.
This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh, the Women's United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Fall Count anyway. With everything that's gone down between these two, this...
Duck the clothesline. Turn around. Pinning combination here. Little move. Early cover for the title. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Boom.
That was a stiff shot with the shovel. Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
This is bigger than the Women's United States Championship. Naomi is fighting for her father-in-law here tonight.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Crack! That shovel is still echoing from that. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, she had Naomi's number, and she just shifted things back her way.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Naomi has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
The champ being hammered away at.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Quick thinking from Naomi, and she finally answers back.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match.
Using the ropes. Misses the target. Oh, and a spear!
Oh, hard stomp to the leg.
Oh. Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Oh, what the hell is this? Here we go for the championship. She kicks out with force.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. Big clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh, great ducking and dodging there.
And goes back into the ring here. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
That was a gnarly landing, man. We know those chairs don't have any give. Just cold steel connecting hard with flesh there, man.
Oof! The double knees directly to the face. She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
And now headed to the outside.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Naomi looking evasive.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Textbook neck breaker. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Powerbomb. The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb. Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity? She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
Afterglow combo. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Frankensteiner. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Grabbing the top.
Full Nelson cinched in. Slam. The champ might have just sealed things.
Shoulder up right away.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it. And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation.
Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and bomb down.
And some extra impact with that cable.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come. Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target. Boom! A massive collision with the title.
And overbearing amount of offense against Naomi here.
Can Naomi recover from this adversity?
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. But right hands create separation and an escape. Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and that might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Megan the Archetype Stone!
Naomi's been defeated, and we have a new...
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah. For starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Moreno. All so she could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man at his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The one I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off of SmackDown so I can go after Jordan.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. You worked so hard to build a...
Can you believe the nerve of Adam Pearce?
Were you listening to my conversation with him?
Yes. When someone is 5 feet away from me virtue signaling so hard, it's kind of tough to ignore. So you've ruffled some feathers since you came back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
Just like you. I spent most of my career pandering to the WWE universe and doing what's right. But now that I've stopped caring about all that, to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the do-gooders and keep fighting the bad fight. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Naomi's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
I know you wanted to know more about what I was doing.
So what's next?
Didn't I just say to trust me? You don't need to worry about every little detail. I'll let you know when I need you again.
Got it.
Please welcome the new Women's United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my...
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these. But I guess not. All I have to say is...
Okay, next.
I wanted to...
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Jordan Grace apart. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus.
Can you define your relationship with Moreno? Is she your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm her mentor. That means sometimes she learns by teaming with me, and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, she does whatever I tell her to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked.
I just wanted to let you know that your issues with our family is far from over.
I beat your sister-in-law in the ring, beat your father with a shovel. Unless you got any other relatives you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around comes around. Watch your back.
If it isn't our piece of trash Women's United States Champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
I'm feeling a loss here. Fingers crossed.
The following is scheduled for
colder, sharper, more dangerous than ever. Kairi saying maybe all smiles right now, but just wait until the bell rings.
This woman's educated fists and feet are about to earn their master's degree in the underground.
According to... Here's a superstar who shed her skin and her decency.
There you see the United States Championship already a hot...
And here we go, these competitors ready for this United States Women's Championship match.
The women's US title signifies getting your name etched in the history books. There's a lot on the line tonight for these ladies.
What a barrage of stomps. I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup. She's going under the ring now.
Now it's really about to get interesting. Oof, taking a hard hit from that trash can lid.
Oh! Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
But Kyrie has to push now while the window's open. Thunderous clothesline.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. I think you have some insights into how to best approach a relentless and brutal underground match.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you. My recommendation would be to call on every trick and technical skill you know. Throw your entire library of holds, strikes, and jabs at your opponent. Never let them see the same attack twice.
Stops the kick.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Now she's taking charge in the match.
Bringing her absolute A-game right now.
Oh, she's got that kendo stick.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United.
This should be a good one. Go out there and break a leg. Yours.
I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next.
There you see the United States Championship.
And going right for it.
That might have already changed the outcome of the whole match.
Yeah, gaining an unfair advantage early usually does that. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Right on the arm. Valkyria retaliates.
She gets out of that.
Nice running crossbody.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
Now that'll do some serious damage. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
She's got to shrug this off and just keep going.
Not targeting the arm.
What a barrage of stomps.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
Man, what timing on that counter.
And out of the ring she goes. I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it.
In a no disqualification match, I'd wager the advice is as simple as do whatever it takes.
That's right. You got to be unflinching, man. Don't hold back. Give it all you got, and then some.
Back into the ring she goes. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Oh, wow. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
She's brought a table out here, but who knows what she's planning to do with it.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
from her. Uh-oh. Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Boom! Simply bone-rattling offense.
Oh, my goodness.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyrie is not showing the capacity to fight back.
Onto the steel. That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Going for it again.
Through the table. Burns, splinters, bruises, and fractured bones. Just a few of the many injuries probably sustained here.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Yeah, she's letting loose with everything she's got.
This match is going to come down to who wants it more, but right now, it's pretty much impossible to tell.
These superstars came out ready for a fight, and oh man, are they delivering. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Apparently, this match needed a mud hole. And a mud hole is being stopped. So ruthless.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man?
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Oh, clobbered with the championship.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Lyra needs to find the best play in her playbook now. These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria. And Lyra isn't looking helpless anymore.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Oh, my goodness.
Lyra is out of the way.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Oh, it's ruthless striking.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, man. It looked like she's fading here. And I think that one busted up Valkyria a bit.
Targeting the leg.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like we're going to go swinging, man. Oh, yes.
Completely disorientating their opponent.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Just placing that ladder in the corner now. Not a place you want to end up being sent to. Lyra Valkyria. Night wings, baby. Oh, man. We might have a new champ here. How in the hell are they going to kick out of that so fast, man?
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. We got Lyra getting back in the ring.
There it is, the spear.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Measuring it up one more time.
Through the table! An inferno shattering bones and furniture, showing no regard for human life. Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Frankensteiner! Someone call a dentist. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Lightning fast punches. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Propped up against the ladder here. Oh, whoa, what a chop right there.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Well, I guess it's time to take out the trash. This should be fun. The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Frankensteiner!
She's getting to her feet, but I don't think that will last long. Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Climbing up the ropes now. Has their opponent where they want him. Lifting him up into it. Nice riptide.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
2 count. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Megan the Archetype Stone!
I really hope you drop the title in this one.
Get me a better match, or I'm gonna go get my shovel.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE
There you see the United States champion.
Wards that off. What a response.
And that is why it always pays to be on your toes in WWE.
Starting that match one step ahead is always a good thing. This should be an exciting match tonight as these superstars go head-to-head for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Yeah, this title has inspired some pretty fantastic matches. There is plenty of stiff competition around this Women's US title, so when you get a shot at it, you don't want to miss.
She's looking to go top rope here from the top.
Oof, nobody home.
Counters right back on Chelsea.
Up high. You gotta be kidding me. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, God, that hurt.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, man, that will break you down. Just breaking down the body here.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea's perseverance being tested.
The arm absorbing the damage. Back into the ring now. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Carefully measures knee drop.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Just going all out with every blow.
Blast off!
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events. Could change the whole complexion of this match.
Hit with a slap.
Now we know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
The homework done on Chelsea is paying off.
Man, she flipped that attack around. She's able to nip things in the bud here.
The U-turn Chelsea needed it.
Pump handle.
The champ might have put this one away.
2. The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still.
My skin is crawling. Let's make this quick.
The following contest.
The archetype. There you see it, the Women's United States. Here we go, starting things off like a couple of old school heavy hitters.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again. Oof, right to the leg.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
And Julia has to pull something out of her sleeve.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Oh, the torque on the knee.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
What reflexes to stop Julia? Producing a trampling. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, this is where you need to fight harder. Don't let the falls count anywhere stipulation get to your head.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Brutality.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. A Falls Count Anywhere match has to be one of the most unpredictable matches you can take part in. Isn't that right, Corey?
Oh, without a doubt, Cole. The possibility of getting pinned at any moment is always looming. The whole arena is at your disposal, and you need to use that to your advantage as much as possible.
Julia isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Julia got tired of being pushed around, wants to gain the advantage now.
Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Can Julia recover from this adversity?
That had to hurt like hell. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Watching her prey rise, we know what she's looking for here.
Impaled by a spear.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
It's the United States champion.
Introducing the challenger.
There you see it, the Women's United States Champion. The champion had no idea who she'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but when it turns out to be someone who's got an axe to grind, good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives her the slight edge here against Nia Jax.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
With the greatest of ease.
That's not what she was looking for there. And she saw that coming from Jax.
Oh. Set up for the electric hammer. Here come those big punches.
Scrambling to get out of danger and manages it. Driving the point of the elbow.
Bear hug, squeeze. She's in the bear hug. She can be close to tapping out and fighting with everything she has. And that right there will do it.
Frankensteiner. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Isolating the arm.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Jax has to find a way to right this ship here, man.
Nia Jax is hoping the element of surprise will allow her to get some revenge on behalf of her family bloodline here tonight. Stops that offense from connecting. Nia finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
But Nia has to push now while the window's open.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
And she's in a bad way here.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Boom, what a punch! Face front off the barricade. Great reversal from Jax.
She better pay attention to the referee's count.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
The Women's US Champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Naomi is in the house.
The champion better keep her eye on the ball here.
Nia Jax has the Women's United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Nia with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new Women's United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at her own game. Credit to Nia and Naomi. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Moreno.
You hate to see it. Somewhere, my guy Rikishi is smiling.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it. We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah, and instead, you failed to warn me that Nia had recovered. And then you did nothing while she hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldis has booked us against Nia and Naomi in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
It's the fallen hero and her partner, who she's dragged down with her.
The following contest is a tag team steel cage match.
Family ties bring Naomi and Nia Jax together here tonight.
And the team of Naomi and Nia Jax.
Naomi and Nia Jax look focused, seeking revenge for everything that's transpired over the last couple of months.
The archetype crossed the line. Taking her title wasn't enough. Tonight, the duo of Naomi and Nia are really going to make her and her minion pay.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos, turmoil, bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four cannot stand each other. And now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four women forever. You can guarantee that.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Oh, what a club.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
sidewalk slam.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Fists are flying into this brutal steel cage match as these four women settle their differences once and for all.
Heel hook.
Kick gets caught.
Showing blatant disregard for their opponent into the cage.
And Nia evades that.
Discus clothesline.
Crisp snap suplex. Now Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
It knew what was coming there.
Frankensteiner. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
And now going to start the climb up the cage.
She's got that laser focus now. Look at the
Incoming!
Quick thinking from Naomi. Looks like she's going to climb the steel cage.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Determined to make it up the cage. Balance in a tight grip and keep. Oh my goodness.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Nia Jax just getting worked out here.
Jax's resiliency being tested here.
Big clothesline. Naomi looking a little less than determined there.
Oh, I think I felt that one. Escape just in time.
Power slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb of the cage.
and another blow after blow here. Getting nasty, man.
Maintaining balance.
How's this going to end?
Starting to, oh my goodness, up from up there.
Absolutely no room for error there. That was pinpoint precision there.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
And down with the belly to belly.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. Knees meet face. And up the side of the cage she goes.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage. And she's on top of the cage. This is her moment to escape.
She used a lot of energy getting up there. Does she have enough to get down?
Oh, stinky.
Unique submission being applied.
Oh, and nothing is going to get her out of this submission. No, no.
And will she? And she finds a way out of the submission. Clothesline. Oh, deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. She's climbing the cage now.
Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Here we go. Heads up the cage. Will she complete her escape? Just have to get over the top here.
Trying to get herself over the cage using all her strength.
Finishes the climb to the top. She could be close to victory if she can get over the cage.
Oh, she's going for it. She's trying to get out of this cage, man.
Here are your winners, Marina and Megan, the Archetype Stone.
The former Archetype and
I know you're not the cordial type these days.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Natalia and Rikishi.
Nonetheless,
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, when you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going... In the meantime, if we had worked together... So that's it.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Jordan's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take her title, bury her with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you...
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not.
You can keep it.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Women's Champ.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
Actually, I'm not on board.
Okay, we can put off the tag title match.
Stop saying we. I'm not on board with going after the tag titles because I'm not on board with you. I am sick and tired of carrying you around everywhere I go. Like some kind of parasite, sucking... Do you think I forgot that you cost me my United States title?
I was the only one who stuck around at your wrestling school. I dealt the deciding blow that set us on this path. Then I helped you terrorize SmackDown. I sold my soul for you. I thought that meant something.
That's the difference between you and...
Yeah, well,
We'll see.
The greatest WWE Women's Champion of the 21st century.
That's right. And I will be champion again now that I've broken every branch of the Bloodline family tree. Not to mention dropping that dead weight Moreno. You guys pay the electric bill, Saxton? Anyway, I'm not talking about Moreno ever again. She's the past. And what I want to talk about is the future. Me beating Jordan Grace for the... What the...
We're here. You've damned yourself, turning your back on the light. Now, the darkness is coming.
We're gonna wrap things up.
The Wyatt Six picked you to be their next sacrifice? I am so happy not to be you right now.
I'm eternally grateful for the same thing, Liv. Not being you helps me get out of bed every morning.
So weird to hear you say that with this change in attitude of yours. Sure does seem like you're following in my footsteps.
Unless your footsteps are taking you to Heyman and his musclehead champion, there's no reason I'd walk anywhere you've been.
Obviously. You put on this whole new look, get all mean, start playing mind games and attacking legends and winning titles. Nothing like me at all.
No, I am nothing like you. That's why I ditched the dead weight instead of keeping Moreno around to take you and Raquel's belts.
But you didn't. You didn't even try. Maybe you're more frightened of us than you are of the Wyatts.
I am not afraid of them.
Oh, darling. Say it enough times. Maybe you'll start to believe it.
I'm not afraid of the Wyatt Six.
A word of advice? Some people are built for the bad guy life. Some people aren't. I think maybe you picked the wrong side of the fence.
You wanted to talk?
No, I want answers. What are you gonna do about the Wyatt Six?
What do you expect me to do? Use my special Wyatt 6 hotline to give Uncle Howdy a jingle and ask him to take it easy on the archetype?
I expect you to do your job. Your top act just got ambushed at a press conference.
My top act? Is that what you think you are? All you have managed to accomplish since darkening my doorstep is bullying the weak, attacking a legend, and kicking the one person who had any respect for you to the curb.
Fine, so how about you trade me to Raw? The only reason I returned to this cesspool of a company was to get my WWE Women's Championship back from Jordynne Grace, and I can't do that here.
I'm afraid running away is not an option.
Then put me in some matches and I'll show the entire world I don't run away from anything, including some cheap scare tactics from the Wyatts.
You can go about your business in this match.
The archetype walks in with a new code and no conscience.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Megan the Archetype Stone!
The archetype left.
Oh my, caught them off guard.
Taking the quick and early advantage.
But can they continue to capitalize? And there's sure to be plenty of bedlam on tap in this Extreme Rules matchup.
These superstars have nothing but bad intentions in mind for each other. And they have everything and everywhere at the...
Wait a minute.
The Wyatt Six torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
As their opponent by the face, Iron Claw!
Iron Claw slam! Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's he going to take?
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Headed out of the ring now. She went for a shovel, and now things are even more dangerous.
Just like that, she turned it around. Coming down hard with that shovel. Kiana found herself in the wrong place there.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Good night.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here. Oh, I don't care who you are. Getting hit with a shovel definitely hurts. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Holding nothing back. striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Catches the kick. Clothesline! Off with their head.
Spear right in hand.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
My word, that's not how you should use a shovel.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Gets out of dodge.
Takedown, skull first.
She's setting something up.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Frankensteiner.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
With a series of forearms.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Look out.
Oh, man. Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
This has become a match that is going to end up on their greatest moments list.
And they're still not done.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh, my goodness. Got them off their feet here.
Slips out the back door and a chop block.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Well, this is going to be nasty. Climbing up the ropes now. Has their opponent where they want him. Lifting him up into an avalanche riptide.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Here we go. Oh, with authority.
Sister Abigail, DDT.
Can that finish, Keaton?
It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Megan the Archetype Stone!
You want to act as if the Wyatt Six aren't bothering you? Well, here's your chance.
That won't prove my point. Give me something better. I feel like you're not listening. Let's try that again.
The Archetype is back, but not to ask for forgiveness.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh.
Oh, man.
saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. A match where anything goes. Extreme rule.
Wait a minute. The Wyatt 6 torment won't stop.
Look out, Archetype! It's Eric Rowan!
Oh man, that just changed this whole match.
She's taking things to the floor here. Oh, he timed that counter well. Moves from the ring to the outside. What's she looking for under the ring?
Of all things, a shovel has been introduced into the action.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches.
Powerbomb dropped him.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Coming down hard with that shovel. Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand the surge. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
She's just rubbing it in the face of everyone in attendance.
Oh, look at this. Positioning the ladder on the apron. She has to know nothing good will come of this.
Headed back into the ring.
Spear.
Avoided any damage there.
This has been a showcase of fighting spirit.
No one is backing down either.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Pump handle.
And that can keep Michin down. Using the chair with no caution at all.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Oh, clothesline. Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin needs to cause some separation. Spear nearly cut in half. Oh, stomping down hard.
Pounding the leg. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Stopping the leg.
Oh, God.
And Michin reverses it. Michin managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Michin getting some newly determined focus.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
A barrage.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Lifted and completely helpless here. Through a ladder!
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Oh, God.
Ooh! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Letting out every ounce Bursts of frustration and rage and then some.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Frankensteiner! I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
From the heavens! Oh, man!
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade. Now she's unleashing everything she has.
She's completely unleashed that inner beast.
Teeing off. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Lethal combination.
Just pounding away.
Went for the kendo stick, and the rats will quickly follow.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Just battering their opponent.
Off to welts already forming from that kendo shot. She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She might be going for her black belt with that kendo stick.
Whack! This is turning into Swanson Street.
Michin is able to steer clear.
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Yes, she's clearly been caught off guard by this offensive onslaught.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, bad.
To the arm.
Snap with a devastating maneuver.
And it looked like an attempt to tune up that arm a little.
Targeting the arm now. Oh, God, that hurt.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
She fights back with the counter. Michin finally creates some more offense for herself.
Prime opportunity now for Michin to get some separation and gather herself.
A hellacious elbow right there.
She took a bit too long there. Coming down on the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Hook down. Shift her out again.
Michin is in a terrible predicament.
2. Finally over.
Here is your winner, Megan the Archetype Stone!
Do you need something, Truth?
A sandwich. Do you have any sandwiches?
Why would I have sandwiches?
You could be on your way to a picnic. Are you a ghost? Because if you are, legally you have to tell me.
Do I look like a ghost?
I don't know. I never seen one. That's why I had to ask. But you're getting messed with by the Wyatt Six, so I don't know what kind of supernatural stuff you've got going on.
The Wyatt Six have not turned me into a ghost.
That's good.
The Wyatt Six.
Why would you bring them up? It was just my reflection in the mirror.
Well, they messed with me. and they have no idea who they're dealing with.
No, dawg. They know exactly who they're dealing with. You think this is just mind games? They're trying to balance something. After everything you did to Rashevsky, you brought this on yourself.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid.
That's cool, but you will be. Can you go stand somewhere not next to me for a little while?
The Wyatt Six have been interfering in every one of my matches. This is an unsafe work environment.
It is the height of irony that you would complain about the safety of WWE superstars after you literally attacked a legend in his home with a shovel.
I had my reasons.
And the Wyatt Six have their reasons for what they're doing to you.
I didn't do a single thing to them.
Well, you've done plenty. You announced your arrival on my show by breaking a woman's arm. You assaulted Rikishi. You abandoned your partner. Again and again, you have gone out of your way to do the wrong thing in order to prove some kind of point.
You want to blame the victim? Fine. If you are incapable of taking care of the Wyatt Six, I'll do it myself.
Piper Niven has her work cut out for her tonight with the bizarre Nikki Cross.
I do not see how someone starts following Uncle Howdy when you end up looking like, oh!
The Archetype from behind. What a cowardly attack.
Cowardly? Have you seen the way the Wyatt Six have been harassing this woman? Nikki and the rest of these freaks deserve everything she gives them.
What is Adrian Butler doing? This isn't a match. It's an assault!
The Wyatts have been interfering in the Archetype's business for weeks, and it's about time they face some consequences for their actions.
Are you kidding me, Wade? The Wyatt Six are the consequences, and it's time the Archetype paid.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Cross is in a very vulnerable position here. Oh, here we go, Sister Abigail.
Does that finish Nikki off?
And she re-enters the ring.
Has them hooked. Uh-oh.
And that'll about do it, folks.
The Archetype just told the Wyatt Six that the Hunters have become the Hunted.
But what...
Uncle Howdy. I'd say we can call you the Wyatt Five now, but I lost count of all you weirdos years ago. However many of you are left, Nikki Cross isn't one of them. If she wasn't knocked out cold right now, she'd tell you that I'm not afraid of your smoke or your mirrors or your dumb Halloween masks. You freaks are just rungs on my ladder back to the top. I don't know if you picked my name out of your stupid hat, Howdy, but that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Next week, SmackDown, you and me. Let's finish this. I am not running from you.
The passion of the Archetype is at hand. Or maybe it's a crucible. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised you and the rest of your sideshow showed your faces before I exposed you in front of all your fireflies tonight.
Exposed. What we see in others is what lives within ourselves. You're lured away by the siren song of Hollywood fame. But pride comes before the fall. When you fail, the truth stares back at you in the mirror.
I'm not one of your pet psychos. You can't get in my head.
You don't see it, do you? We're already there, playing with all the broken pieces.
I have a surprise for you. The only thing breaking tonight is you.
That would be a surprise. but not as big as the one coming your way. Your fate is already sealed. Soon, you'll see.
The Archetype called out Uncle Howdy. Tonight, she might live to regret it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Megan the Archetype Stone!
This woman said her only goal was to win the WWE. To be in a match with Uncle Howdy is a whole lot different than actually standing across the ring from him.
The Archetype looked like the dog that caught up with the car. She has no idea what to do with it.
Do not underestimate the Archetype. If Howdy does, all the smoke and mirrors in the world won't save him from looking up at the lights when this match is over.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. Oh, taking the boots to them.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
A demoralizing attack on Howdy there.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Power slam. Uncle Howdy getting worked on right now.
Uncle Howdy has to weather a storm here.
Well, there she goes. Taking this match to the outside.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Brutal face buster. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. What a barrage of stops.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, God!
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
And she has the pace of this one right where she wants it.
She continues to propel herself forward.
When the Archetype turned her back on the WWE Universe and embraced the darkness, she found the Wyatt Six waiting for her, and now has to overcome Uncle Howdy.
Ugh, just punishing the arm.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. Teeing off. Just going all out with every blow. Spin. Daphne LaShawn with the count. What the?
What's going on here?
Where is Uncle Howdy?
And who is that freak referee?
It's like the Archetype is looking into a carnival mirror of herself.
That's Moreno. That's the Archetype's former partner.
Look out!
Sister Abigail!
Not again.
Daphne's back. What is happening?
Uncle Howdy with the most bizarre victory I've ever seen.
Was that even official?
I don't think this is the last the Archetype has seen of her former ally and Uncle Howdy's newest follower. The weak, the weary, the abandoned, and the betrayed. It was you, Archetype. It was you who delivered our new sister to us. Tonight,
Moreno has been reborn. Because now she wears a new mask. The mask of a beautiful black butterfly, spreading her wings, letting her shadow fall over you. You wanted the dark. It wanted you too. Welcome home.
Did you know? Did you know?
That your former partner joined up with the Wyatt Six? Absolutely not. But I'm not surprised either.
What's that supposed to mean?
You took a kid who worshipped you to the precipice of the best moment of her career, only to cast her aside. Mentor.
Moreno was a parasite. All the work. She wasn't worth my time. But now, she and the Wyatts are costing me matches, and I want you to do something about it.
I made the match you wanted, and you lost. What else would you have me do?
Finally pull the trigger on trading me to Raw.
Other than that, if you want an excuse to run away from Moreno and the Wyatts for a shot at Jordynne Grace, you can try qualifying for the Rumble, like everyone else.
How am I supposed to qualify for the Rumble when I can't get through a match without the Carnival coming to town?
That sounds like a you problem. And as the GM of SmackDown, I have a long enough list of me problems already.
Okay, let's try this on. The hell with you. The hell with the Rumble. And the hell with the Wyatt Six. I'm going back to my wrestling school. If they want to take a shot at me, let's see how they do without all the WWE special effects.
Well, that just solved one of my me problems. Best of luck.
What are you doing here, Heyman?
So aggressive. You know why I'm here. Business. WWE Women's Championship business. The kind of business you used to be in. A long time.
That's the only business I'm in.
It looks to me like you're playing an entirely different game. Something with ghosts and ghouls and goblins. Are you really going to take a walk right before the Royal Rumble?
Don't you worry. Jordynne will get hers sooner or later. The Wyatts and Moreno are just a speed bump.
A speed bump? Or an exit ramp? Because I just heard the archetype is tucking her tail between her legs and running away from her problems. Deja vu all over again.
I'm not running away from anything. This is just a strategic withdrawal.
You never had it in you to be a Paul Heyman client because you don't have the ovaries.
Tell me that after the next time I face Jordynne. Moreno?
I knew you'd come here. You have to think you're in control.
I am. Take that ridiculous thing off your face.
This is the face that you gave me.
I'm not the villain here. I helped you when you were nobody. When you were nothing, I gave you a hand up. And this is how you repay me?
After Jordynne buried you, I taught you to embrace the underground. We struck down mortals and legends with your wicked spade. You cast me aside like a broken tool.
So you got sad and ran away to join a cult? You're weak. That's why I dumped you. Weak and stupid. Did you really think you could come into my house and threaten me?
Your house? This is not your house.
Adam? How did you get here?
Through the door? What is with you?
Did you see any of that?
All I see is someone standing by herself in a wrestling school without any students. What happened to you?
It's the Wyatts. And Moreno. They're coming after me, and...
Stop. Just stop. This isn't about the Wyatt Six. It's not about Moreno. This is about you. You went after Naomi's father-in-law with a freaking shovel. That's not you.
It was the match with Jordan. That match. That humiliation. I can't get it out of my head. It eats and it eats and it eats me alive. All I see when I close my eyes is Heyman and Jordan looking down at me. So I went down into the dark. Just like Uncle Howdy said. Now it's too late to get out.
It's not. It never is.
I know exactly who I am. That's right. Go back to WWE. Tell Heyman, tell Jordan, you tell them all! I'm coming for them!
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled. Because I'm still here. taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the woman who actually won the Royal Rumble, Becky Lynch. A superstar who clawed her way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Becky Lynch celebration.
Look, for some unfathomable reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you attacked a general manager, that I'm supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show. And maybe you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania. In the main event. Taking the title off Jordynne Grace.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Becky Lynch is announcing she's facing Jordynne at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
I'd suggest you remember what I do to GMs who get in my way.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against Lyra Valkyria. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my...
Sir, yes, sir.
A woman who isn't asking for opportunities. She's taking them.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Megan the Archetype Stone!
I've seen this woman fight through everything, but these reports of her turning on Adam Pearce like that says to me she's not climbing anymore. She's just running from what she was.
Oh, come on, Booker. You weren't there. You don't know what was said or done. It's possible that what you call betrayal, she would call liberation.
Oh, here we go. Lyra's making everyone hoot.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
You can really feel it in the air. Nobody knows what to expect from the woman we once called the Archetype tonight. Not after what she did to Adam Pearce. Not after who she chose to become.
She's not here for redemption, Michael. She's here to win. And if that means burning bridges, torching legacies, so be it.
Yeah, but when you burn it all down, you better be sure what's left can stand the heat, because Lyra Valkyria, she doesn't flinch in the fire.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oof, going after that leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now, fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's decided to go with a tried and true classic in the form of the steel chair.
Well, good, the official saw that happen. Foreign object used.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Becky Lynch didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. She earned her WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why she'll be out there in the spotlight, and you're in here making excuses.
The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Becky Lynch main events WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for her.
Oh, Becky Lynch is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client Jordynne Grace. But she'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting her name. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire. And this fire will keep burning until I get my shot against Jordynne.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Have fun watching Jordynne and Becky at WrestleMania.
You told me to.
And yet,
Then deal.
you're not.
Funny. You almost. I don't.
Shoot.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the woman who will main event WrestleMania, proof that hard work pays off, Becky Lynch.
Here we go, Becky Lynch back on SmackDown for the first time since punching her ticket to WrestleMania.
Becky is really milking her intro, isn't she?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble. Didn't we, Becky? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough. You are going to face severe consequences.
Oh? What's that, Becky? I should be the next challenger for Jordynne Grace? You want me to take your spot?
Becky got some fight left in her.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match, Aldis.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended.
We need some medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts right now are with Becky Lynch.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to attack me? Someone who stood by you? Someone who came to you as a friend? And now Becky? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice, your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Jordynne Grace at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, Charlotte Flair. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Jordynne. That's the WrestleMania main event, not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place. And now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's...
Relax, Troy. I'm not gonna kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're going to help me.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say.
Let's start with Rhea.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Rhea Ripley is looking totally locked in for her match later tonight.
First Becky, now Rhea? That woman's not even supposed to be here.
You have to wonder if this has anything to do with that announced triple threat match to determine Jordynne Grace's WrestleMania opponent.
Oh, we don't have to wonder, Cole. It seems clear that's exactly what's behind this.
She's already suspended, man. Keep pushing like this, and she might not have a way back.
Ripley came here ready for a fight, but she didn't know it was going to be against someone who shouldn't even be in the building. Nothing good can happen fighting in the parking lot.
Yeah, but I don't think they had anything good in mind to start with. Boom! Trash can straight to the face.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Get back with the trash can. Bang! Surrounded by pavement, cars, and who knows what else. This match is officially out in the wild.
Oh, my goodness. What a barrage of stomps.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, my God.
Pump handle. Into a powerbomb. All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Pump handle. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a...
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw Rhea on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Rhea Ripley is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the...
Yes.
Good boy.
You might find her in...
You're turning into a regular right...
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz with Bianca Belair returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This woman is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
With WrestleMania on the horizon and all eyes on one match to complete the card, the woman who used to call herself the Archetype is determined to hijack that conversation.
She's telling everyone who will listen that if she's not in the match, she'll burn it down before it ever happens.
And she might actually do it. Nothing more dangerous than a woman who's convinced the system owes her everything.
Oh, God. That might have punctured something.
Devastating hit from the chair. Pow! Showing off her fast thinking there.
Saw it coming and counters it. This parking lot has become a war zone for Bianca Belair thanks to the so-called Archetype. An elbow will break that up.
Calculated the next big move.
She counters it.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Oh, what a drop kick. Bianca gets rescinded right back. Not looking good. In this position. Running power slam. Calculating the next move here.
Down with force.
Backdrop suplex.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Boom! Glass-shattering shot. That's got to knock your lights out. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Oh, look out. Shrapnel spread all over the place. Bludgeoned with a freaking light tube.
Oh.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Neck breaker.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. What a barrage of stomps. Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and
now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this...
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Bianca Belair was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Bianca can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
Careful, Ava. You're one crossed line from being part of the wreckage, too.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last woman standing between me and Jordan Grace doesn't go here.
Charlotte Flair appears unfazed by the speculation that she's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This woman should be arrested.
Charlotte Flair does not seem the least bit surprised to find herself in a fight against the suspended superstar tonight.
Nobody's surprised, Cole. The only question was where and when.
One more question you forgot, Corey, and that's whether Charlotte is going to let the former Archetype walk out of here in one piece.
Charlotte has been through everything in this business, but she should have seen this attack coming.
Evades the attack.
Now she heads up the ladder.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent. She is feeling it right now. She knows she's just too good.
Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now? Good God. No.
You gotta be kidding me. There's no way anybody could survive that.
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
Pump handle. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling...
This woman is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair, and Charlotte Flair were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania! Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Jordan Grace.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client, Jordan Grace, is if you were the last woman left.
I just have one question. Does she know?
Does she know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh-so-special WWE Women's Champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from her?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Naomi. Then Nia. Two women coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the Wise Man. Funny how Moreno ended up with the Wyatt Six after I left her behind. They didn't target her at random. Someone pointed them in the direction of a lost soul. Someone who knew exactly what kind of chaos that would unleash. Someone who wanted me trapped in that nightmare while the Royal Rumble came and went. Someone like you.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Women's Champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out Rhea, Bianca, Charlotte, and now my client Jordan Grace gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Women's Champion has heard enough.
Jordan Grace is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Jordan, there's no need for you to involve yourself in any of
what
it.
I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
lied, you manipulated, you made this all about you.
Jordan, let's go hash this out over steak.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this woman up by beating her again, this time at WrestleMania!
Jordan Grace has made the call herself. We have our WrestleMania main event.
The woman we once called the Archetype gets the shot she's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to her comeback story, or will she fall flat on her face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow, so Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the woman he's been stringing around all year? Please.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Moreno, guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the woman who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between you and me. I win and move on.
Better than flexing like you built this yourself. You've been playing champ while Heyman holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat him. Then go and tell some kid. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself.
Just because you walked in here,
I can be.
How about I name the...
Heyman is an advisor outside the ring. Inside the ring, it's all...
Extreme Rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not going to give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Here to wish me luck, Aldous?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Jordan Grace drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Well, you got your match. Jordan Grace, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul, and Moreno's, and any shred of respect I had for you. We were friends. And you attacked me? Why? For getting in your way? For trying to remind you of who you were? You know, all those years you were off making movies and chasing that dream, I kept my word that whenever you wanted to come back, I'd get you back in. And I did. And I wish I hadn't. I sure hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it?
What's the point in rehashing this? I made my choices. You said yourself, there's no do-overs. So there's no point in wasting time worrying about it.
Maybe I just want to know. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like...
I never said.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
She's no longer the archetype, no longer suspended, but still desperate for her chance at revenge.
This woman looks absolutely locked in as she makes her way to the ring.
Oh, this match suits her. I give you that. Extreme Rules, with everything she's become over the past year, how else could this end?
She wanted this spotlight so bad, she tore down half the roster to get it.
The former archetype has torn her legacy apart. Let's see if she can build a new one. Here is Jordan Grace, the champion who Paul Heyman has made untouchable.
Oh, she might go by the juggernaut, but over the past year, her champ.
This is what it's all about for these women. Jordan Grace has handled every style, every threat, but tonight she faces a force that broke every rule to get here.
And now the rules are gone altogether. That's exactly what the former archetype wanted.
Just a reminder, George still the champ for a reason. You want to break her? You better be ready to get broken too.
A stiff blow to the back of the head.
Vicious knee.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Any of Grace's Mommy's here to settle up with the archetype.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is she?
Rhea's in the ring.
She's looking to take care of this interruption right away.
She's not letting anyone get in her way here.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Come on. We're keeping shovels under the ring now.
Momentum's escaping her now.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Clothesline!
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Able to avoid that one.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, man, you felt that.
Grace was waiting for that.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, and that surprises Jordan.
Spear nearly cut in half.
Good God almighty, that could end it all right here.
Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
You've got to be impressed by the fight these superstars are showing right now.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new WWE Women's Champion.
I don't agree with how she got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that is just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
After everything the archetype has been through, how can she forget all that inside with Heyman?
She's not forgetting. Those are the reasons she's doing it.
Like it or not, the archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
archetype and the wise man finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now, you're gonna do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title?
This is a title defense only deserving of my client.